is Up World? Richard Carver here on day 253 of sobriety after I spent 20 entire years of my life high. Welcome to the show. It is midnight tonight. Jumping in, and we see my very first super chat in the chat from my best brother, my bestie. Just love this person so much. Jesus Drummer. You are incredible. Thank you so much, my friend. Jesus Drummer says, "You're first of many, buddy." Oh, thank you, Jesus Drummer. Well earned, proud of you. Oh man, that gives me a little some goosebumps, man. Thank you so much for saying that. It fills my heart full of pride. It makes me so happy. Thank you for all of your support always, Jesus Drummer. You really are just my brother, man. I love you so much, Jesus Drummer. Thank you guys so much for your support. Oh my gosh. And Doc, Dr. GTI, right behind him with a super chat as well. You guys are incredible. Jesus Drummer with a 20 and Dr. GTI with a 10. You guys, that is incredible. Dr. GTI says, "For your continued journey, sir." You guys are so awesome. Thank you all for your support. It has been a long road to get here, all the way down to getting the channel to be able to accept the super chats, because on the back end of things were all messy for a while. Even though that we have had YouTube partnership for 2 months, I haven't been able to turn any of those things on. So this is incredible. Thank you guys so much. That's amazing. Thank you guys. It really is incredible. I'm an independent musician, and this means everything to be able to do this with you all. Dr. GTI, Jesus Drummer, Yvonne in chat, T-Man, Karen is the Kiwi. We got Kate in chat, Chris V, Binford. So awesome. Music Heartbox. Thank you guys so much. Naomi Swanson, Lily, HRH 008 has made it. Lance Hall, great to see you all so much. Dr. GTI says, "It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll." Oh, you made me feel that way, Jesus Drummer. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all for all of your community and for being here. It's been incredible. And with that, let's go ahead and we'll start our music for the evening. Going out to all of you out there. I hope your day was full of peace where it can be, in the hearts and in what you put out there. It's so important to be that way. So long ago, I don't remember when. That's when they say I lost my only friend. Well, they said she died easy of a broken heart disease as I listened through the cemetery trees. I seen the sun coming up at the funeral at dawn, the long broken arm of the human law. Now it always seemed such a way, she always had a pretty face. I wondered how she hung around this place. Hey, yeah, come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. Gotta be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella, put it all together, we can drive it home with one headlight. She said it's cold, it feels like Independence Day, and I can't break away from this parade. But there's got to be an opening somewhere here in front of me, through this maze of ugliness and greed. And I seen the sun up ahead at the county line bridge, saying all is good and nothing nothingness is dead. We'll run until she's out of breath. She ran until there's nothing left. She hit the end, it's just her window ledge. Hey, yeah, come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. Got to be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella, we put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight. Together we can drive it home with one headlight. All right. There we are, everybody. Thank you for being here. The main thing that I always feel is to be the change we want to see in the world. And I know that that's in a lot of people's minds tonight. And we will do a lot of good vibes in this stream for sure. And just remember that we are all here for each other and that we are blessed to have each other and our family and our friends. Super hugely important thing. And to spend time with each other, you know. So thank you guys so much. I see Riley here as well. Jennifer Cromwells and Quinn Samuels. We can see Lori in here. We have Grace in here. What's up, Grace? Mad Max says you gained a new subscriber. Mad Max, welcome to the family. Great to see you here. We are here every night. This is our recurring show. I do originals. I do call-outs from the crowd. You know it, Naomi. Loving the emo adjacent vibes. Just adjacent, right next door to it. Always, you know. I was a Dashboard Confessional kid before he went electric, though. You know, first 2 albums, Swiss Army Romance, you know. What is it? The one with Screaming Infidelities on it, too. Terrence McKenna said, think globally, act locally. That's exactly right, Naomi. That's the way. Missy says, amen, brother Richard in chat. Missy, so great to see you here. Not quite sure, Mad Max. We just go for it, you know? I see T-Man requested some Wish You Were Here. Yeah, the main thing to know is I'm a non-violent, peace-loving person, if that's not ridiculously obvious already. So I don't condone any violence ever. See, you know what's up, Doc. Richard Carver is a Dashboard Confessional fan. I got into him when it was fully acoustic. That's the time, you know. That was the great stuff when he left Further Seems Forever to really go towards his acoustic stuff. And of course, I saw him on tour during that time when it was just him and an acoustic guitar on stage, and it was awesome. What's up, John Peterson's Random Adventures? Great to see you here. Absolutely, Amy. Still taking requests. I see Peace Train in there. I haven't played that before, but it could be a good night to try. Yeah, Tequila. Jesus, drummer. What did Music Carpet do? I know any Spanish songs? Yeah, I can play Tequila. Peace can be relaxing, Riley. It is true, but you know, peace can be hard. And I think that's one of the interesting things about why I love Star Trek, Next Generation, and you know, Deep Space and Voyager so much. That prime time of it, especially the peace-driven things in Next Generation, because it was always, what can we do in these situations that is not violent? Everything was always violence, like pretty much would not happen unless it really had to. And that's what I really loved about that stuff. It was always they would have to work things out without sending a torpedo at each other, you know? Doc says some Freebird. We are definitely going to be doing some Neil Young tonight. Absolutely. Yvonne, exactly. Yvonne says, no violence ever. That is where I'm at in life. I feel ever. All right, so let's go ahead, and I know T-Man's got the Wish You Were Here request here. I'm going to start up a requests box. Again, I just wanted to say thank you so much to Jesus Drummer, Dr. GTI, for my very first super chats on this channel ever. It's amazing. Thank you guys so much for your support. It's been awesome. All right, let's go ahead. We've got Wish You Were Here. Haven't learned that yet, Stockton. It's still on the list there. Yeah, HRH88. I mean, it is just incredible. I really love Deep Space Nine as well. And then somehow I got really into Voyager 2. You know, it's basically those three I almost think of like the best era. So it's hard for me to even differentiate them sometimes. What's up, Mandy F? Great to see you here. Lewis, what's up? King Pimp. All right. Corey, what is good? Great to have you here. Great to spend some time with you all. Thanks so much, Cheryl. Great to see you here. Pino says, do some Old Man. You know it. Yes, if just a quick reminder, if we could all perhaps like this stream to get it sent out there into the world. If it's the first time listening, please subscribe to the channel. I'm here every night. This is our nightly show right now. About to get into it. What's up, Greg? Great to see you here. How's your neck been? Victorian Parts, great to see you. Says smoke on the water. I got some smoke on the water requests tonight, huh? Is it like the Phoebe one, Dr. GTI? Smelly dog, what are they feeding you? Smelly dog, I'm taking you home. All right. Yeah, we did see that King Pimp. Yep. That's what we're saying. You know, we are non-violent here, and I don't want to see anybody ever going through that. No matter who it is or what circumstance. I don't believe in violence. I don't even believe in yelling at each other, you know? Maybe if you yell into a pillow by yourself, that's okay or something, but like, not even a fan of that. All right, let's do, I did see Wish You Were Here very early on from T-Man. So I want to hook T-Man up with that, dedicated to anyone out there at all beyond just what has happened today, to also be able to remember those that we've loved and lost in the world. Let's do a little Wish You Were Here, dedicated to, of course, the sad news today, the sad news almost every day out of all over the world, you know, and in our own lives that we sometimes have to go through too. Yeah, Kate, even then I don't really yell at the raccoon. It's more like I more loudly suggest that the raccoon leaves the porch and stops digging through the trash. Even then I don't yell at the raccoon. All right. Ooh, Against the Wind. I love it. HRH will do that for sure. I really want to do that. That would be cool. Great call out. That's where I'm at too, Slushy. I just don't want anyone to get hurt. Yeah, I saw that. Wish You Were Here almost 50 years old. It looks like Pink Floyd might be getting ready to release some type of big 50-year commemorative thing. They did something with all of their images online. Thanks, Jesus Drummer. Jesus Drummer says, Super Chats are here, y'all. Leg sub, all that crap. Thank you, Jesus Drummer. You're so awesome. I really appreciate my brother. Gotta catch up soon. I gotta send you a picture of me as a Jedi Knight. I didn't even show you that yet. Who sings that, Missy? House of the Rising Sun for Binford. Dokie. Let me go ahead and do one more song before we throw in all of our requests, some more requests in here. I know I've missed some as we go, but I just want to try and keep some music flowing for the moment, and then we'll get on to our requests then as well. Phoebe Buffet is your name of your Roomba. Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. It's from Bob Dylan. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Jack the Rimmer. It's another thing that happened today is there was a school, like the same time as what happened with Charlie Kirk. There was a school, I guess I want to be careful about what I say on stream sometimes with that stuff, where I think it was 4 students. Country Walking, great to see you here, Country Walking. El Rocker. All right, let's do this. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to train your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change, a walk-on part in the war, for a lead role in the cage. How I wish you were here. We're just 2 lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. wish you were here. How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. I wish you were here. There we are, to get it kicked off a little bit for the evening. A little wish you were here. Thank you for the suggestion, T-Man. Thank you guys for listening through. We got a couple other on the list already here, and we are actually already in the midnight hour, so we're going to be doing On the Porch at Midnight somewhat soon as well. Thanks, SPR Dave. El Rocker, peace to the world, that's right. Thank you, Music Cart Box. Thanks, Amy. That's how it is sometimes, Kate, right? Just gotta... Life is wild. Staying on top of it's important. What's up, Judy? Cherie, hello, hello. What's up, Ticked Off Patriot? Great to see you here. Thank you, AF. Riley, thank you so much. Riley says amazing, amazing, amazing. And Riley, how is everything going with you? It's been a little while since we got to have Riley here in chat. Hopefully it's a good start of the year for you out there. Missy says porch time. Definitely, Corey. Watchwoman of the Dragon says, time's accelerated. Belladonna, what's up? Hello to Chile. Thanks, Drew. Can't find Pink Floyd vinyl that you have buried between Rage Against the Machine, Primus, Tower of Power, Santana, and Cypress Hill. Bro, your collection sounds powerful. That is awesome. I don't have any Rage. I think I have one Primus. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Chris V with the $10 super chat. My bro. We are so lucky to have Chris V here. I'm so lucky to have you in my life, my friend. What an awesome connection we immediately had. And I'm so thankful that you were here with us in all capacities. So that is just so kind of you. Thank you so much, Chris V. You're awesome, my friend. Really awesome. Wow, Chris V, the man. Thank you, Chris V. Thank you, Dr. GTI. Thank you, Jesus Drummer. You guys are the best. Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream. Let's play the next song on the list. Let's see what it is. Oh, thanks, Chris. in Central Oklahoma. Really enjoy great people. Y'all are great people. Just love y'all, says Corey. Feel the same way about you, Corey. Thank you so much for all of your positivity all throughout the time we've gotten to spend together, Corey. It's been awesome. All right, let's do another song on the list that we compiled so far. We have Old Man and Against the Wind. So we are going to do those two, and then we'll open it back up to thoughts about what we're going to be doing next. So I think we have 3 songs in a row here that are going to be happening before we open it up to full-on asking for our list tonight. And that's going to be Old Man, Against the Wind, and On the Porch at Midnight, my original there. Kate. All right, let's do it. Old Man, we'll jump right in. Oh, wait, I need to change the title. We will do it after I change the title. And we do have Kat Benatar with us tonight. Kat Benatar is awake and ready for scratches. Yeah. Bad Fish. I don't know that I know that one. Matt Weddle, what's up, my bro? Do I know Bad Fish by Sublime? I don't think I do. Thanks, Kate. You like my improv songs? Not a toaster with bunny ears. Oh, and one of the great things about me figuring some things out on the back end is that there should be maybe some custom emojis coming. Maybe those would be down the line a little bit. And glad to hear it's been going great for you, Riley. All right, let's do it. And thanks. Very adorable Kat Benatar here. All right, Old Man, let's go. Look at my life, I'm a lot like you were. Oh man, look at my life, I'm a lot like you were. Oh man, look at my life, I'm a lot like you look at my life, I'm 24 and there's so much more. I live alone in a paradise that makes me think of 2. Love lost, such a cost. Give me things that don't get lost, like a coin that won't get tossed, rolling home to you. Lullabies, look in your eyes. We run around the same old town. Doesn't mean that much to me, and that much to you. I've been first and last. Look at how the time goes past. But I'm all alone at last, rolling home to you. Oh man, look at my life, I'm a lot like you were. Oh man, look at my life, I'm a lot like you were. All right. Thank you guys so much. Let's see here. I also wanted to thank Nathan Wenner. Thank you so much for the super chat. $5 super chat for Going Up the Country by Canned Heat. Never have I ever played that song. So that is going to be awesome to try out. We're going to pause our list that we were doing, and we're going to get right to the super chat song. Then we're going to give it a try. Jennifer, this is Kat Benatar here. Kat Benatar. And we see the amazing Neil Braverman in chat. My friend Neil, it is great to see you here. Thank you so much for your support, Neil. It's been incredible. Thank you so much. Neil donated earlier as well to my Venmo, which was just so kind of you, Neil. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you all for being here, supporting in your time and your efforts, and in talking in the community. You guys are seriously incredible out there. And Dr. GTI said, thank you so much, Doc, for $5 super chat. Says, did you wear the shirt so you can play Africa by Toto or Weezer? Well, I did see that. I gave it a thought. I might have to try through Africa before I just jump into it on stream. It's a little wild, but I may give it a try for you. I want to write that down real fast so I don't forget. But we are going to try Going Up the Country for Nathan here. But Doc, thank you so much for your kindness, Doc. Oh my gosh, you guys are incredible. Thank you guys for listening through Old Man as well. Riley, thank you for jumping in here. Riley says, so sorry, I need to get some sleep for school. Hope everyone has the best day and night. Riley, thank you so much for being here. All right, let's go ahead. Absolutely, Neil. You're just awesome, man. Hoping it's being an amazing fall happening up there in Boston. All right, let's change this title up, and I'm going to try a stream debut, Going Up the Country. Going up the country, at least kind of remember the melody a bit. Right, welcome everybody. Let's see here. Let me just make sure. Seriously, Matt Weddle, what I found when I first started really getting serious about record, well, I shouldn't say when I first started. At some point when I was seriously collecting records, I got really into getting every Canned Heat album, and I now have every Canned Heat vinyl. Guys, Canned Heat is one of those bands that I don't know whether they're underrated or properly rated. I'm not sure what the world thinks about them exactly, but they somehow, to me, only seemed like they had like one song out there, one or two songs or something, and I might have known it from a car commercial. But when I started listening to them, I'm like, oh my gosh, they were a legit blues band. Really, really legit. You do recording, Cherie? Hey, hit me up. If you guys send me a message on Discord, we can connect about all kinds of stuff. And my name on Discord is richard.of, OF like the channel, richard.of.carver. Send me a friend request. I've been working on a bunch of different things, so I haven't gotten as much time to try and finish that server this week. I'm really going to hope that I can get that done. But once the server's done, I'll send you guys all invites. Neil says, beautiful foliage and new dishwasher and a working well. Oh yes, Neil, you're cruising now, Neil. When I used to go, I agree, Neil. Thank you. Jesus Drummer just shared my Discord name in chat, richard.of.carver. And so did Chris V. Thank you guys so much. Neil, when I used to go to college up in Boston, me and my roommate would go with his family, and we would drive all around the state, all up and down in Vermont as well, and we called it the Magical Mystery Tour. We would watch we would go around this time, maybe a couple weeks later, when all the leaves were changing, and do all the back roads and all the hills and stuff, and listen to all Beatles records. All right, let's try this out. Let's see where that sound is. Okay. Stream debut of Going Up the Country. I'm going up the country, baby, don't you wanna go? I'm going up the country, baby, don't you wanna go? I'm going to some place where I've never been before. Fussing and fighting, man, you know I sure can't stay. Now, baby, pack your leaving truck, you know I gotta leave today. Just exactly where we're going, I cannot say. But we might even leave the USA. 'Cause it's a brand new game and I don't wanna play. Well, there's no use of running, screaming and crying. No use of you running, all screaming and all crying. 'Cause 'cause you gotta get home, and long as I got no mind. There we go. That goes out to Nathan Wenner, Going Up the Country. First time we have tried that on the stream, but that was a fun one. Thank you so much for that request. All right, and before it gets too much later, I know Doc asked for some Africa, but we're going to have to wait just a second for that, just because of timing. I do make sure to play an original of mine called On the Porch at Midnight. Whenever it's midnight, I want to make sure we get this in here before it turns past. We have about 15 minutes late. Neil saw Canned Heat many years ago. You lucky duck, Neil. What? Also believe at Woodstock? Neil, I want to have some conversations with you, Neil. You've seen Canned Heat and Santana. That must have been incredible, Neil. Wow. Judy Patron Martinez is in the chat. What's up, Judy? Great to see you here. Also, Valerie, great to see you here. Quinn Samuels is already counting down. Emma Jane, thank you so much. That was a fun song. I think we should remember to play that song sometimes, Going Up the Country. That was a fun one. Neil's seen it all, says Kate. He's definitely seen some things. Oh, thank you so much, Music Heart Box. I agree, Yvonne says Neil's real deal. Oh, and that's right, I did see you put in a Wildfire request earlier, so I just wrote that down. Some Wildfire for Yvonne. All right, thank you, Kate. Yo, what's up, Noah? Noah's in the chat. What's good, my friend? All right, we're going to do On the Porch at Midnight, and then we are going to try Africa, because there's a doctor in the house, and we want to try that out for the doc. Oh, thank you so much, Neil. That's so kind of you to say. That is awesome, Neil. Thank you for all of your support and for being here. What's up, Mel? Mel says hello with some music in there. How much mud during Green Day did you collect, says Doc. Right, let me change this song title up. And then we're going to do some On the Porch at Midnight. Let's get some porch vibes, everybody. Porch vibes. Nice, almost fall porch vibes. Imagine we are out there at midnight. Whoever you want to be out there with, we're out there with them now. Let's do it. Just in time, says Noah. My patience will mend or bring to an end a heartbeat. Tales tell that it's true, but I don't believe what I'm told. I only believe what I do. I only believe what I do. I only believe what I do. And don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I? Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I? Jenny was born again. She barely bought balloons. Instead she simply blew out to her head and floated up and away. that you couldn't wait a day to sit out on the porch and say that he could wait another day. People bouncing in betweens, pleading for the leading scenes, saying that they couldn't be while driving big machinery. Take a breath and take a seat. We're all in this together, see. We all in this together, see. We're all the different letters on a string. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing, nothing but you and I? Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I? Da 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 da. 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 Of nothing but you and I. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and Thank you guys for listening. Judy Hewlett, thank you so much for being here. Says good night. Great to have you here, Judy. Bigfoot's in the chat. What's up, Bigfoot? Thank you, Ben, for getting a little funky with it, Noah. You know, gotta get a little funky with it sometime. What's up, Shauna TV? Yeah, but you know, it would always be my goal, Shauna, to, no matter what level, to connect the musical dots, you know? Everybody was different. Thank you, SPR Dave. When I first wrote that song is almost 20 years old. So, I think it was a quicker song to write, maybe a week or so, which I guess I consider quicker. And, you know, the inspiration behind it, it's part of a longer album, but, you know, that feeling of being out on the porch with someone you love, you know. Wanna Hear a Super Fan, great to see you here. We are 50 minutes into the program right now, Wanna Hear a Super Fan, so you didn't miss too much. Thank you so much, Grace Annette, Missy, and Eric Hawkins, great to see you guys here. Music Heart Box, Shauna TV says hi. Quinn Samuels is just doing the countdown. There's just going to be a rocket just going off. What's up, Matt? Great to see you here. I got on at right at about midnight. I think right at 12 Eastern time. Mr. Remote, what's up, Mr. Remote? Emma Jane, thank you, thank you. Sing your songs during my week. That's incredible, Emma Jane. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Oh, Ron Burgundy, I like that. Spirit in the Sky. Thank you so much, SBR Dave. Well, right now, let's see. We're going to try. I just got that super chat for Africa. I want to give it a little go at that. Yes, Lori, I was indeed. It's a whole bunch of different stuff that I've been involved in through the years. But I was in a bigger band in Boston, and as in the members, it was like a lot of members in there. And we put out 1 EP and 3 albums. And then I don't know what you want to call it, but I moved to the country and I stopped going down that path completely and hid under a rock for 20 years. And one of the ways that I was able to escape and to allow that to be lived was I got heavy into, escapism through drugs, really. And I gave that up now 253 days ago. But I never stopped writing during that time, and my hope is to start getting musically out there again. So that's kind of the thing that's going on here for our new subscriber, Lori, who'd asked that question, and for anybody who may know partial of the lore, Doc says, "Let's try it, sir." All right, let's do it. What's up, LA Studios? Great to see you here. Magic Carp is in here. What's up? Love the name. All right, let's try Africa. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Shauna TV, for saying that. I couldn't handle it at that time, I don't think, I think that's one of the reasons we were starting to pick up steam and I ran from it, But, all right, let's try this. Thank you so much, SPR Dave. Cherie wants to sing along. Let's do it. And thank you, Eric Hawkins. Thank you, Lori. Quinn Samuels blasted off. Quinn Samuels is in the stratosphere now. It's pretty wild, Matt. All right, let's try this out. This is going to be an interesting one. Thank you, Yvonne. Just reminded me. Title. Got to change the title real quick, everybody. Thanks, Doc. All right, let's do it. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:35, and the moonlight reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find an old forgotten word or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drive me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take the time to do the things we never had. Wild doves cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. I know what I must do, what's right. As sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus over the Serengeti, I seek to cure what's deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take the time to do the things we never had. Hurry boy, she's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains. I bless the rains in Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains. I bless the rain down in Africa. Oh. Gonna take the time to do the things we never had. Ooh. All right. Doc pushing me to do some Africa, and that felt great. So thank you. See, I love, taking chances. It's really awesome. Taking musical chances. So thank you for that suggestion, Doc. That was awesome. You're the best. And I hope you and the wifey are having an awesome night tonight. And say hello to Smelly Dog for me. Thank you guys so much. First time. That was another stream exclusive debut right there. Yep, absolutely. As much as we can, if you guys can ask for some in-between songs, definitely is the best time. Oh, did I get frozen there, Yvonne? Thanks so much, Victorian Parts. Thank you, Sean. Eduardo, Emma Jane, SPR Dave, Watch Woman. Got split pea soup, good with carrots and sweet potatoes. I totally understand, Cherie. Thanks, Doc. What's up, Mike? Great to see you here. Eduardo says, Elliot Smith says yes. All right, let's do a couple more requests here. I just saw Fire and Rain. Go and love one another right now. What is that one? Oh, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Come on, one, love another right now. Says Shawn on TV. Benford says, America, you can do magic. I'm going to have to write that one down, Benford. Oh, shucks, it was frozen for you, Yvonne? But hopefully it wasn't all around frozen. Oh, Ricky, don't lose that number, Victorian Parts. I like it. For what it's worth, for LH Studios, I like it. Got some Angie for Quinn and some Space Oddity I saw as well. The Mamas and the Puppets, from Mike said. All Along the Watchtower. I used to know a lot of Hendrix, and for some reason it just kind of like dribbles out of my ear, you know? So if I don't stay up on it, I forget it a little bit. But All Along the Watchtower. We'll see what I can do with it. Wanted Hero Super Fan. Now Heart's first like 2 albums, kind of 3 albums, because the second album was recorded and then shelved and was released as a 3rd album. So really their second album is their 3rd album, and their 3rd album is their second album, you know. Love those 3. Awesome stuff, but specifically kind of the first 2. All right. You Got a Friend in Me, Matt. I generally know that part of the chorus. You got a friend in me. But I don't know if I know the whole song, you know. I'd have to play it through. Some John Fogerty. I know CCR stuff. Cats in the Cradle. I love it. Let's do Cats in the Cradle for you too, Neil. That sounds awesome. So, let me see here. We got these ones out of the way. We've got Against the Wind and Wildfire, and then I'll do Cats in the Cradle. But without further ado, let's do Against the Wind for our wonderful community member, HRH008. So thankful for you for being here, and we got Against the Wind here for you. Let's try it out. This will only be the 2nd time I've played through this song, so hopefully it's better than the first. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I know I love this song so much, so thank you for the request here. L Rocker says, I'll have to say I love you in a song. I still haven't listened through that enough to maybe perform it is the only thing, L Rocker. But L Rocker, good to see you here, my friend. I gotta still play through it, I think, honestly. What's up, Rick Rob? Thanks, Victorian Parts. I appreciate that. I'll try to hold on a bit there, you know. All right. Take a little sipski. Let's do it. Oh wow, thank you so much, HRH008. With the $13.99 Canadian there. Oh my gosh, HRH008, thank you so much for your support. That's incredible. Thank you so much for the super chat, HRH. So awesome of you. Honestly, it goes so far, and I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Can't wait to play this for you. Let's do it. Well, Neil, we just got them turned on this evening. It's the first time that Super Chats are here on the channel. Very first evening. It took me a while to figure out the back end of things because Google auto-created something. I had to go all these different routes, and so even though I've been a YouTube partner for 2 months, I have not been able to do any of these different things, but it finally seems to maybe be working. So either way, thank you so much for your support. Thank you all for being out there, and thank you HRH008 for the really generous super chat. Let's try it. Seems like yesterday, but it was long ago. Janie was lively, she was the queen of my nights. There in the darkness with the radio playing low. And the secrets that we shared, the mountains that we moved, caught like a wildfire out of control, till there was nothing left to burn and nothing left to prove. And I remember what she said to me as she swore that it would never end. I remember how she held me oh so tight. Wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. Against the wind, we were running against the wind. We were young and strong, we were running against the wind. And the years rolled slowly past, and I found myself alone, surrounded by strangers I thought were my friends. I found myself further from my home. I guess I lost my way. There were so many roads. I was living to run to live, never worrying about paying or even how much I owed. Moving 8 miles a minute for months at a time, breaking all the rules that would bend. I begin to find myself just searching for shelter again and again. Against the wind, a little something against the wind, where I found myself seeking shelter against the wind. Well, those drifter days are past me now. I've got so much more to think about. Deadlines and commitments, what to leave in and what to leave out. Against the wind, I'm still running against the wind. Well, I'm older now, but I'm still running against the wind. Against the wind, I'm still running against the wind. Well, I'm older now, but I'm still running against the wind. Well, I'm older now, but still running against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind, I'm still running against the wind. I'm still running against the wind, the wind. Well, I'm still running against the wind, still running against the wind, the wind. Oh, still running, oh, still running against the wind, oh, against the wind. Well, I'm still against the wind, against the wind, against the wind, against the wind. Oh, Mike Monroe right in there with the killer in the heart with that lyric. Oh, that lyric right there, that part where of and I remember what she said to me, how she swore that it would never end. I remember how she held me oh so tight. Wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. Against the wind, we're still running against the wind. We were young and strong, we were running against the wind. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you for all of your awesome comments. You guys are the sweetest. Thank you for listening, spending this evening together. You guys are really amazing. Thank you, Missy. HRH008 says, I love it. Thank you, HRH008. Seriously, thank you so much. Binford has a person running against the wind in there. Chris Feet with the flames, thank you so much. LH Studios, thank you so much. You never miss. That's incredible, LH Studios. Thank you for saying that. Eduardo, thank you guys. Thank you, Naomi, Judy, Donut. And Trevor, thank you for chilling with us for a little bit in there. Valerie plays a song on Thanksgiving every year. Seriously, Mike Conroe, I agree. Thank you, Emma Jane. And big thank you to Missing Remote. Missing Remote, incredible. Thank you so much for your super chat. Missing Remote says, I'm number 2. Missing Remote, what can we play for you, Missing Remote? You're so incredible. Thank you so much for your support, everybody. It is seriously so appreciated. I am an independent artist, so this is so important, and I really appreciate you guys so much. Alvera fam with really sage advice in chat, everyone. Truly, some really great advice, and I will listen to that advice, Alvera. Some Peace Train, Neil Braverman. Well, Neil, I'm going to try out. I'll try some Peace Train. I'll write that down. But I am going to try out for Neil some Cats in the Cradle after we do Wildfire for Yvonne and Missing Remote. Is there a song that I can do for you, my friend? Let me know if I have one in there that I can do for you. Not yet, SPR Dave, but that's my hope by the end of this year to try and get some out there. I do have a lot of originals, like a lot, to the point where I end up feeling completely weighed down by them all sometimes. Oh my gosh, Mel D, huge hugs back to you. Mel D, thank you so much, all the way out to Vegas. Thank you so much for the 20, Mel D. Oh my gosh, how incredible. You guys are just so supportive and awesome. Mel D, seriously, big virtual hugs, Mel D. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that we're all getting to hang out together and all. Is there a song I can do for you, Mel D? Let me know if there is. Thank you, SPR Dave. Absolutely. Oh, thank you, Mel D. Says, I've been wanting to do this since the beginning. Incredible. Seriously, truly appreciated. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and we'll keep our music flowing. And again, just so appreciative of you all. Our next song is going out to Yvonne here in our chat. Yvonne asks for some Wildfire. Go and play some Wildfire for Yvonne. Thank you, Mel D. Well, we'll keep them flowing for you. Then that'll be important. And we'll try and play Wildfire. Hopefully that will feel some good feelings on there. Eduardo wants some Horse with No Name. I know Quinn would agree with you there. Yeah, really, it truly is. It's great having Mel D here in chat. Just awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, Wildfire time. Let's try it out. All right, Wildfire. Let's see. I forget where I had Wildfire in terms of how high up I had that song. I know it was a little bit higher. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just reminding myself about it a little bit. So the video's laggy, Kenny the Old? All right. Let's do it. Wildfire. Bit laggy. Alright, let's see. If it's a bit laggy, maybe it's something that I'm messing with here. Thank you, Lewis. Alright, I took some of the things off here. Maybe that was overwhelming to the stream there. Alright, let's go with it a little bit. She comes down from Yellow Mountain on a dark flat land she rides on a pony she named Wildfire, with a whirlwind by her side on a cold Nebraska night. Oh, they say she died one winter when there came a killing frost, when the pony she named Wildfire busted down its stall. In a blizzard she was lost. She came running wild So by the dark moon I planted, but there came an early snow. Been a hoot owl howling outside my window now, about 6 nights in a row. She's coming for me, I know. And on a wildfire we're both gonna go. We'll be riding wildfire, riding wildfire, riding wildfire. Oh, wildfire, we're gonna ride. We're gonna leave side busting behind. Get the hard times right on out of our minds. Riding wildfire. There we go. A little wildfire. Thank you, Grady. All right. Hopefully it was a little less. What do you guys think? Did the lag go down a little bit there? I'm hoping. Missing remote says deer mule in the foothills. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Chris V. Alright, hope you like that, Yvonne. Thank you so much, Judy. Thank you, Neil. Yeah, welcome, Stars. Great to see you, Stars Elites. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Kate, you're so sweet. What are you doing? Oh, Kate, thank you so much for the super chat, Kate. Oh my gosh, you're so awesome. You are so sweet. Thank you so much for your support all throughout this process, Kate. You're really just awesome. Totally an incredible person. For being an extra handsome cutie pie, says Kate. Oh, wouldn't let her add it during that. Kate, you're so awesome. You're just the sweetest, most beautiful heart. Thank you so much, Kate. You're so awesome, Kate. Thank you so much. Truly, truly awesome. Kate is so incredibly supportive of everyone. She really is. Let me know if I can sing you a song too, Kate. Whatever one you want. Thank you, Emma Jane. LH Studios, Mel D. Mountain Man. What's up, Mountain Man? T-Man said, I was going to get to sleep and then you started asking questions. You're awesome, T-Man. What's up, Mark? How you doing, Mark from Jersey? Some 4 non-blondes again, Doc. Well, let's, we have a little list going on here. I want to make sure to get to it. And, I know I've got Cats in the Cradle is next for Neil Braverman. Oh, kissy faces back to you, Kate. Alright, let's do Cats in the Cradle. This will be a fun one here. Another really emotion-driven song. Thank you, Yvonne. And thank you, Mel D. Thank you so much. I was thinking that might have to do a little something like that pretty soon, I think. Thank you, Curly Freak. Curly, we probably, just judging by your name, you probably have some curliness going on too, huh? Thanks, Noah. Alright, let's get to it. Cats in the Cradle. Noah's, oh, there was more to that great from Noah. Noah says, great. Next message, I don't feel like feeling. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Noah. I'm sorry. You got ice cream? That could help. Alright, let's do it. Cats in the Cradle, dedicated to Neil out there, and to all who have ever had some feelings with this song. What's up, Cherry? Stopping by for a minute to say hello and have a fabulous day. Much love, so much love to you, Cherry. Thanks for stopping in. About to do some Cats in the Cradle. Elizabeth Rowe, thank you for the pray. Alright, let's try it. Oh, Binford, we had to put the kitty away because the kitty seemed to be slowing the stream down for a little bit. Mel D with another amazing super chat. Oh my gosh. Mel D, you're so incredible. Oh my gosh. Mel D, you're so awesome. It says, for you and Kate, you are seriously so supportive and kind. It really just helps so much. Thank you so much, Mel D. Incredible. And absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Truly amazing. Arrived just the other day. He came to the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away, and he was talking before I knew it. And as he grew, he said, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then. My son turned 10 just the other day. He said, thanks for the ball, Dad, come on, let's play. Can you teach me to throw? I said, not today, I got a lot to do. He said, that's okay. And as he walked away, his smile never dimmed. He said, I'm gonna be like him. Yeah, you know I'm gonna be like him. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. Son, you know we'll have a good time then. Well, he came home from college just the other day. So much like a man, I just had to say, son, I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while? He shook his head and he said with a smile, what I'd really like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. See you later, can I have them, please? And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. Dad, you know we'll have a good time then. Well, I've long since retired, my son's moved away. I called him up just the other day. I said I'd like to see you if you don't mind. He said I'd love to, Dad, if I could find the time. You see, my new job's a hassle and the kids have the flu, but it's sure nice talking to you, Dad. It's been sure nice talking to you. And as I hung up the phone, it occurred to me, he'd grown up just like me. My boy was just like me. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. Dad, you know we'll have a good time then. Quite the song. That was heavy and awesome to play. Thank you so much for the request there, Neil Braverman. Neil says, it looks like I'm lagging behind the stream, so I guess I will say goodnight to Richard all in the house. Oh no, Neil, did you get to see that song? Oh no, Neil, that one was for you. I hope it came through a little bit there. T-Man, much love to you, T-Man. Thank you, TW, I appreciate that. So much love to you too, Neil. Sorry if you weren't able to hear that. Cold Genius in the house. What's up, Cold Genius? Lori, thank you so much for that. And Mel D, again, thank you so much for your support. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Dustcatcher, I feel you on there. That's, because at one point in time I had some tears in my eyes come up singing through that song, you know, even talking about it, you know, it's a heavy song. Yep. It's, can relate to a lot of stuff in there too. It's interesting how different things can happen through life, and then you know, just the relationships that you have with your parents in some ways, and seeing from their perspective in different ways as you grow older, you know. Dr. GTI, don't start with the Linkin Park One More Light. You're gonna make it rain. Taylor says, Peace Train. Alright, I'll give that one a try. That is up on our list here. Alright, Peace Train. That will be another stream debut there. Absolutely. Dust in the Wind. We'll try that after Peace Train too. I definitely like playing some Dust in the Wind. Thank you, Emma Jane. You got it, Taylor. Thanks, Victorian Parts. Definitely some Dust in the Wind. All right, we're going to try Peace Train. I don't think I've ever played that one through. It'll definitely be a stream debut, but it'll be a fun one. Something like that. Thank you so much, Taylor. I appreciate that. This is one that I, would like to have a trial through, but I generally know this song in my brain, so we just got to try and make it happen, Right, Dustcatcher? Oh, I've been happy lately, thinking about the good things to come. And I believe it could be something good has begun. So all right, we'll try it. Thinking about the good things to come, and I believe it could be something good has begun. Oh, I've been smiling lately, dreaming about the world as one, and I believe it could be someday it's gonna come. 'Cause out on the edge of darkness there rides a peace train. Oh, I please this country, take me home again. Now I've been smiling lately, thinking about the good things to come, and I believe it could be something good has begun. Oh, peace train sounding louder, glide on the peace train. Oh, I hear now, come on the peace train. Peace train, holy roller, everyone jump on the peace train. Ooh, I hear that hola, come on the peace train. Get your bags together, you're gonna bring your food and friends too, 'cause it's getting nearer, it soon will be with you. Now come and join the living, it's not so far from you, and it's getting nearer, soon it will all be true. Oh, peace train sounding louder, glide on the peace train. Ooh, I hear la hola, come on the peace train. Thinking about the world as it is, why we go on hating, why can't we just live in bliss? 'Cause out on the edge of darkness there rides a peace train. Oh, peace train, take this country, come take me home again. 'Cause peace train sounding louder, glide on the peace train. Come on the peace train. Peace train, holy roller, everyone jump upon the peace train. Come on again, come on again. Peace train sounding louder, glide on the peace train. Come on the peace train. on, jump on the peace train. Get high here now. Come on, the peace train. All right. Thank you for the suggestion there, Taylor Tate Hammond. Thank you, Missy. Got the peace train on there. Yeah, Missy. Kate says, got an early morning for work, fam. Gotta get some sleep. Thank you, everyone, for your awesome support. I'm so proud of you, babe. Thank you so much, Kate. Thank you for your support. And I'm so glad that you're going to get some awesome sleep. Get that nice deep sleep in there to make tomorrow just be awesome for you. And thank you for your support. And we will talk soon. Yeah, total debut there, LH Studios. Thank you so much, Taylor. All right, thank you guys so much. All right, next on our list, let's see. Dust in the Wind, right? Let's do a little Dust in the Wind here. Oh, my sweet lord, I like it, El Rucker. Oh, Lois says 3 Dog Night. Yeah, I've got to try it a few more times, I think, T-Man. And then we should definitely add that into rotation. I had fun playing that. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, Mel D. And Cold Genius. Thank you. HRH008. Cheryl Edgel. I agree, Steve M. Big time. Big time. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Red Devil? All right, here we go. Dust in the Wind. Get a little vibe action happening then. Ooh, Into the Mystic, Shauna TV. Whoa there. Getting some deep, awesome cuts of some Van Morrison, I see. Yes, definitely, Missy, I agree. I got to do an original or two coming up because I do have a show coming up on Friday. So I will be streaming that. It's Friday, East Coast time, 8 to 10. It's a 2-hour show. I'll be doing 2 different sets, one of originals and one of Neil Young tunes. That is an incredible message there from Beatrice Hester. I don't know what it means at all. And that's what makes it so funny and wild. So, okay, you're not calling me Grandpa Jones. I thought at first when I read that, Beatrice was calling me Grandpa Jones. But no, this is, I believe, their Grandpa Jones. Now the message makes more sense. I miss when you used to ride the dog. Thanks for teaching me how to tie a piñata. That's actually very beautiful, Beatrice. Nocturnal Domain is in the house to the core. Great to see you, Nocturnal Domain. I love your new profile picture there of the yin yang. Funny, quick, very, very quick, funny little story. One of my best friends from college, who was in my band as well, he had a big yin yang on his shoulder, right as the shoulder like rounded, you know, like into your arm. The whole thing was a yin yang. And one day he just decided, I guess, that he didn't want to have the yin yang on his arm anymore. And so he just went to the tattoo shop and came back. And instead of filling it in as a black circle or something, he had a square that was completely blackened in. So it was just a black square on his shoulder. I'm like, bro, the yin yang was cool. And you know, hey, he liked it better that way. So there we go. But whenever I see yin yangs, for some reason I always think about his cool tattoo that he covered up with a black square. Chris V, my friend, with a super chat. Chris V, you're awesome. Says, do I know the Zephyr song by, I don't think I do, unfortunately, Red Hot Chili Peppers. But that'll get skyrocketed up for sure. So I'm going to make a different list here of super chat songs that I may not know, because I didn't think about that one being a thing. We already have our list of songs that I don't know that I'm going to be getting down eventually. I'll get them all in there. But super chat songs, I definitely want to make sure I really put the effort towards getting those down. So, Zephyr from Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'll get that for you, Chris. I'm glad you guys can see a little humor in that too, yeah? Yo, Hook Hoopla, great to see you, my friend. Yes, dust catcher. Literally, that's what it was. It was just a black square on his shoulder then. But Heel Hook Hoopla, thank you for being here. Thank you for trying that out. That's awesome. All right, let's do this. Dust in the Wind time. That Yo Hook Hoopla. That's interesting. I don't know what happened with that. Oh, it's a painting you made long ago. That's awesome, Nocturnal Domain. Close my eyes, only for a moment, and the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes, a curiosity. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song, just a drop of water in an endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground, though we refuse to see. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky. It slips away, and all your money want another minute by. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Everything is dust. we are, everyone. And wow, Terry, thank you so much, Terry, with the "You Are Amazing" super chat for $20. That is incredible. Terry, oh my gosh. Honestly, this is mind-blowing. You guys are so awesome and so supportive. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for your kindness and your support, Terry. That really just is awesome. It helps so much. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you for finding us and for spending time with us, Terry. If there's any song I can play for you, please let me know. Ah, just awesome. You're so kind. Absolutely amazing. Just blowing my mind, you guys. Thank you, Mel D. Honestly, just incredible. Thank you, guys. Thank you, HRH008 as well. Matthew, thank you so much. Shauna. Thank you, Justin. Emma Jane, thank you. Quinn Samuels. T-Man, was he here dust in the wind again? Truly, Chris V, I agree. Alright, so we did also see She Wants Waiting. Does she? We could do that one. Whoa, Mute Mime saw Scorpions open for Alice Cooper in '97. That must have been an incredible show. Alright, let's do it. Let's do Waiting, and then we'll do My Sweet Lord. This is an original song of mine called Waiting. And then we'll do some George Harrison, My Sweet Lord, for El Rocker. Yes, great call there, Chris V. That is so true. If you guys are listening and you enjoy it, please like the stream. It helps us get out there. It helps the channel immensely. I really appreciate that. Dallas Brady, how you been? Absolutely. Going to play an original called Waiting now. It won't be long till I'm not sleeping alone. Longer than I thought it would be. Lying still, I grit my teeth. If critters move at all, I'll hear. Cats and dogs, are you, oh dear? It's not been long since you've been gone, but it feels so long. I sit and wait and rub my hands. I sit and rain with soaking plans. Thought by now that you'd be round, but now the rain is really coming down. I'll know if you're not here by dawn, and my dusty shoes will travel on. It's not been long since you've been gone, but it feels so long. It's not been long, 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 da 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 da. It's not been long, 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 da 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 da. It's not been long since I've been gone, but it feels so long. Thank you guys for requesting that, and thank you so much for your awesome support in chat. I'm so glad that you like an original song of mine. It makes me feel so good inside that you guys enjoy it. It's really just absolutely just the best feeling. Thank you guys for listening to my originals as well. It's really awesome. Thank you so much, Robert Sanchez out there. Christine Petrov, hello, hello. So much love right back to you, Country Walking. It seems like you are walking so many amazing places, seeing the world right now, Country Walking. It's amazing to see. Thank you so much, L Rocker. HRH008. Mike Monroe just went and spelled out lighter emoji. Because, yeah, well, there are the candles, yeah. Eric Hawkins, thank you so much for saying that. Chris V, thank you. Cold Genius. Thank you so much, Mel D. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Noah. TW. Thanks, El Rocker. I appreciate that. Thanks, Mike Monroe and Cheryl. I appreciate that. Dust Catcher. Thank you, Emma Jane. Thanks so much, Dr. GTI. Did I see you had to head to bed, Doc? Totally understandable. Get that great sleep in there, Doc. And thank you so much for your support. It's really awesome. It's really, really absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Valerie. What's up, Brianna Joy? What's up, Peter? All right, we got My Sweet Lord coming up next on our show this evening. It is just hitting 2 a.m. East Coast time, doing My Sweet Lord. If you guys are just tuning in for the first time, please subscribe to the channel. We're here every night. Good night, Doc. And if you guys already have, thank you. But if not, please consider liking the stream. It helps us out so much. And we're going to do some My Sweet Lord here. Yeah, Shauna TV learning some Norwegian wood. Yes. Oh, Terry, you know, Terry, I would play it again, but I will say, Terry, that was the second song we played this evening, was Wish You Were Here. I did play that one. But maybe if you want, I could maybe grab the 12 string, or maybe it's an IOU for tomorrow evening for I Wish You Were Here. But we did do that one. Is there another one I could play for you by any chance? Amazing. 150 likes. Yay! Thank you, guys. Absolutely, Karen is a Kiwi. Love the My Sweet Lord as well. What's up, Shauna Finello? Oh, all good, Terry. If you didn't want a different one, I'll definitely sing it for you tomorrow night and dedicate it to you, though. Let's get some matches, Yvonne said. You got it, Terry. I wish you were here tomorrow night. We will play that for you, Terry. Dedicate it out to you. What's up, Stevia? What's up, Mary? My sweet Lord, my Lord, my Lord, I really wanna see you, I really wanna be with you, I really wanna see you, Lord, but it takes so long, my Lord, my sweet Lord. My Lord, my Lord, I really wanna know you, I really wanna go with you, I really wanna show you, Lord, but it don't take long, my Lord, hallelujah, my Lord, hallelujah, my Lord. My Lord, I really wanna see you, I really wanna see you, I really wanna see you, Lord, I really wanna see you, Lord, but it takes so long, my Lord, hallelujah, my Lord, hallelujah, my Lord, my sweet Lord, I really wanna know you, I really wanna go with you, I really wanna show you, Lord, but it don't take long, my Lord, my Lord, my sweet Lord, my Lord. My Lord, Hare Krishna, my Lord, Hare Krishna, my Lord, Krishna, Krishna, my Lord, Hare Hare, really wanna see you, I really wanna be with you, I really wanna see you, Lord, but it takes so long, my Lord, hallelujah. My Lord, hallelujah, my sweet Lord, Hare Krishna, my Lord, oh my sweet Lord, Hare Krishna, my Lord, Krishna, Krishna, my Lord, Hare Hare, Guru Brahma, my Lord, Guru Vishnu, my Lord, Maharaja, my Lord. Little My Sweet Lord. Thank you for the suggestion there, El Rocker. Patrick Cube in the house. Thank you, Stevia Harris. Eric Hawkins. Dust Catcher. Thank you so much for being here, Taylor Tate Hammond. Hey, absolutely glad you just got to spend some time with us, Taylor. Yvonne says, love everyone. Absolutely. Mel D with the candles in there. Chris V. Beautiful emojis, Chris V. Absolutely, Valerie. Danny Martinez says, it's time for Rich. Thank you, Danny Martinez. Thank you guys for listening through. Louis Lore says, what's up, stud? I don't know. Shouldn't you be asking yourself that question? What's up, stud, Louis Lure? But we're just chilling, playing some call-outs right now. Some originals as well. Right, Mary? It's about the point. It's about the time to take her off. You know, it gets a full beard, and then I take it off, and everyone's like, what happened to your beard? But then when I get it, it's like, you're quite bearded. It usually gets to the point where it starts holding water out of the shower or something like that, and then I know it's time to take the beard off. But so I still got a few days. We're going to let it roll for a little bit. Because the normal thing may be not as the normal setting, Noah, is maybe not this, you know, and the day-to-day, and it should be, you know. Louis Lure says, Island in the Sun is in order. I can be down with that. All right, let's see. Shauna TV, yep. Thanks, HRH008. I enjoy it for a while, you know. I'm down with it for a bit. What's up, Paula? All right, let's see. We do have For What It's Worth as well. Was that LH Studios who asked For What It's Worth? Is LH Studios still in the house by any chance? Who had asked for What It's Worth? I want to get to that too. Got some Space Oddity coming up. All right. Thanks, Mary. All right, we'll hit some Island in the Sun. I like it, Mel D. All right, let's do Island in the Sun. Oh, thank you so much, Terry. I appreciate that. Thank you for seeing some value in that end the same way that I see so much. I'm just so grateful for all of you here. I love doing that at the end. To the point where when I just did Waiting, because Waiting's been the end song for a few days in a row, like when I ended it, I was like, oh, I'm ready to sing names, you know? Like, I love being able to sing all of your praises and how grateful I am for all of you. And the melody is now part of it. Like, I end up singing like a different melody with Waiting when I'm singing through. So thank you for saying that. I am truly so appreciative of you all and all the time and the great vibes we have here, you know? All right, let's try, we'll try Island in the Sun. This was a request from Louis out there. Louis Lore. Oh, thank you, Louis Lore. I appreciate that. Love to do it. Love to do it. So appreciative of y'all being here. Let's do it. All right. Hip, 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 hip. When you're on a holiday, you can't find the words to say all the things that come to you, and I wanna feel it too. On an island in the sun, we'll be playing and having fun, and it makes me feel so fine I can't control my brain. Hip, 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 hip. When you're on a golden sea, you don't need no memory, just a place to call your own as we drift into the zone. On an island in the sun, we'll be playing and having fun, and it makes me feel so fine I can't control my brain. We'll run away together, we'll spend some time forever, we'll never feel bad anymore. Hip, 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 hip. On an island in the sun, we'll be playing and having fun, and it makes me feel so fine I can't control my brain. We'll run away together, we'll spend some time forever, we'll never feel bad anymore. Hip, hip. We'll never feel bad anymore. No, no. We'll never feel bad anymore. No, no. No, no. There we go, a little island in the sun. We got our friend Fear Nothing in the chat. What is up, my friend? So I worked up in Philly today and listened to Far Behind 2 different times on the way up there. I'm drilling it. Far Behind will be coming for you at some point, Fear Nothing. It is happening. It is happening. Oh, you're so welcome, Louie Lure. That's the way I think of that song too, you know. Incredible memories with a lot of Weezer songs, you know. This right here, I got this shirt when I was 15 years old. I got this Weezer shirt, and it stayed in a box for so long. I never wore it, and I recently found it, and I'm like, well, why am I not wearing that? It's cool, you know. So and that concert, check this out, that concert was in Baltimore, and there was a band that no one knew there, tiny little band. Nobody was there. It was like early. No one came for that part, you know. It was very, very sparsely there. And I remember a lot of people sitting down with their backs against the front fence even. Like, no one really listened to them. And that opening band was Jimmy Eat World. And after that was Tenacious D. And then was Weezer. So it was quite the concert. It was really awesome. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, Mel D. Thank you, Mary and Eric Hawkins, Danny Martinez, Cold Genius, H.R. Rach. All right, I think we got a song for Quinn Samuels coming up on here. Oh, Gretchen, we had to put them away for the evening because they seem to be making everything glitch out on the computer. So we put the kitty away, we put the skeleton away, we took the sparkles down for the night. I'm not sure why it was overloading the system, but It wasn't looking good. So we just put them away for now. Right, Danny? What a lineup. Thank you, Rock New. Rockin' you, Dickens. I appreciate that. So glad you found us too. Alright, that's right, Quinn Samuels. It is Space Oddity time. Let's do a little David Bowie in the house. David Bowie time. Space Oddity going out to Quinn Samuels. Quinn Samuels is already counting down. They're already starting to leave the stratosphere here. Right, let's do this. Sounds good, Mary. All right, let's see. Here we go. Control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. 10. Ground control to Major Tom. 8, 7, 6. Commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition and may God's love be with you. The grade, and the papers want to know whose shirts you wear. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom, the ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in a most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. For here am I sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue and there's nothing I can do. Past 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very still, and I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much, she knows. Major Tom, your circuit's dead. There's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear? Am I floating on my tin can? Far above the moon. Planet Earth is blue and there's nothing I can do. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for listening through and for participating in the countdown with the rocket blast off. That was amazing. There were so many rockets this time. There was even an astronaut I saw in there. That was awesome. And we got satellites and the world and all. You guys were amazing. I see some like a volcano exploding in there. I thought they were aliens at first. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Quinn Samuels. Mel D, that's right. There's the astronauts, Mel D. Yup. Awesome emojis in there. We even got a little UFO happening in there. I guess Major Tom passed the UFO on his way. Thank you, Eric Hawkins. Danny Martinez says encore. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Dustcatcher. Also with some astronaut action. Emma Jane, thank you so much. Valerie. Chris V. Cold Genius, thank you so much. Special thank. Oh, hey, it's Odin. What's up, Odin? How you been? Says, I see the Burger King Afghan is doing well. Yup. She's hanging in. Thank you, Odin. Hope you've been well. Ace Harris, thank you. Having a good time over here. Ace, feeling all right there. Spreading peace and love through some vibrational music action, you know, Ace Harris. That's our goals. So, but thank you so much for asking. How you doing? Oh, thank you for saying that too, Ace Harris, by the way. Mike Monroe says, intergalactic planetary. Thank you, John Wells. Hey, just a quick reminder, if you guys haven't done so, please like the stream tonight. It would help us out so much. We really appreciate it. And if you guys have already, thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Nobody. That's awesome to say. Thank you. Valerio, going good. How you doing, Valerio? Oh my gosh. Smoke Show Mr. Smokey in the chat with a $20 super chat. My bro. Oh my gosh. Says, hey, finally Big Dog got the super chat sorted out. Oh my gosh, you guys. It was a lot of brain work. I felt like I had steam coming out of my ears for weeks on this stuff. It was very hard to do, but we figured it out. Oh, thank you so much for the music, Richard. May the odds be ever in your favor. You are incredible, Mr. Smokey. Thank you so much for that. It's incredible, Mr. Smokey. That honestly helps so much, and it's the best to know that you are here and in the corner of our community and here enjoying the music and the vibes here. Thank you so much for being here, Mr. Smokey, and for doing that. It honestly helps so much as an independent musician, so thank you. You guys have been all amazing. Thank you. Is there any song I can play for you, Mr. Smokey? Play some appreciation music for you. I would love to. Thank you, Mel D. Honestly, it's been amazing. Thank you, everybody. Love you too, Mr. Smokey. Oh, wow. Wowza. So we have a few other songs here. We have For What It's Worth is in there. Thank you, Mel D. Yes. Oh yeah, Danny Martinez. So I know Time in a Bottle was on here, so is For What It's Worth. And I saw Touch of Grey, but I have to still play through that song at some point in time. I don't know that I could just pull that one out. Let's do For What It's Worth. Odin says Pink Floyd. Yes. Which Pink Floyd we doing, bro? I'll do For What It's Worth as we're thinking through. Hey, Devin, great to see you here. Says long night. Good night, buddy. Devin, thank you so much for just jumping in just to say that, Devin. That's awesome. Thank you so much for just adding your presence here. Big love to you, Devin. Any? Alright, cool. We'll have some Pink Floyd coming up. Let me go ahead and do For What It's Worth, and then we're going to do a little Pink Floyd right after. Oh, Goat's Eating Apple, says John Wells. Yes, we'll do an original too. Alright, here we go. El Rocker. Hey, understandable, Devin. Totally get it. Totally get it. Peace and love to you, Devin. There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there, telling me I've got to beware. I think it's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. There's battle lines being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their minds are getting so much resistance from behind. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street, singing songs and carrying signs. Ooh, mostly saying, hooray for our side. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Strikes deep into your life, it will creep. starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, the men come and take you away. Yeah, you better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Right. Big R Radio, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys so much. HRH 008. Chet, what's up, Chet? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you tonight. Thank you, Mel D and Mr. Smokey. Yvonne says, this feels like the 70s in the chat. Oh my gosh. LH Studios. Gracias, my friend. Beautifully done. LH Studios, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Incredible, LH Studios. I was so glad to play that for you. I thought that was your request there, so I was really hoping that was it. And I'll check out Touch of Grey for you too, LH. I'm going to get that in there because I do know that song in my mind. I just haven't played on the guitar. Usually as long as I know a song in my mind, there's a faster turnaround. But LH, we have loved having you here as part of the community. So thank you so much for joining in every night and just being here and chat out there listening. It's been awesome. And thank you so much for your support. It helps so much. So I'm glad to have done that for you. Wow, wow. Thank you so much, Emma Jane, as well. You guys are awesome. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to take a quick little break. Let's hit the bathroom real fast. Let's get any refreshments we need. It's going to be a super quick break. I'm going to put Gibby here in the chair in case anybody wants to talk to Gibby. She's going to be up here. And, oh, Rev Nation, we played Cats in the Cradle tonight. Absolutely. We played that an hour or so ago, I think it was. It was fun. It was a tearjerker tonight. I teared up while I was singing it for sure. I was feeling it. But so yeah, let's take a quick break. Super quick break. We're going to come back. We got more music and originals coming up. Quick intermission. Thank you, everybody. All right. We are back. Oh, wow, that's a good question, Mr. Smokey. Why are they called Afghans? Thank you, Honey BW. Terry says, hi, Gibby. He'll be right back. I tell you, when I was playing Miss T all those months, Gibby was definitely jealous. She knows she's my babesy. But I love you too, Miss T. Miss T's in the other room, definitely saying like, I mean, you can't use me at all. Dustcatcher says, let's all hide. The last one was Buffalo Springfield. Charmaine Giles says, night peeps, enjoy the vibes. Thank you, Charmaine. Thank you, guys. Welcome back. All right, I believe we had some Pink Floyd coming up, right? Right, Pink Floyd time. Is it time that we're going to do? Because they originated in Afghanistan. There we go. So that's why they're Afghan. Gibby knows there are strings attached. Quite literally. Can't sleep. I'm back. Can't stay away. Taylor, welcome. That is awesome. It kind of depends, Danny Martinez. Like, I know 90s country more than I know any, like, new country. I definitely, like, yeah, like, late 80s all the way up until, like, mid-90s country, I know some tunes. What's up, James Reacher? Doing well over here. How you doing, James Reacher? Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's the stuff, Danny. So we just did Time last night, and we did Wish You Were Here already. Maybe we can do Hey You? Hey You might be kind of fun. We haven't done that in a little bit. Comfortably Numb. I haven't done that in a little bit too. Alright, maybe we'll do two. Actually, I kind of feel like doing Comfortably Numb instead of Hey You anyway. I think that's a good choice. Instead of Hey You, let's do Comfortably Numb. Alright, sounds good, LH Studios. Comfortably Numb it is. And Quinn says, Us and Them. I could do that one too. I Wish It Would Rain Down by Phil Collins. I don't know if I know that one, Valerie. Is that off of that? I gotta get some Phil Collins down. I really do. But the first one I want to get is I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Basically, because I want a drum solo in the air with it. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I'll rock it with Nutshell. I like it. And then Nutshell. Man Who Sold the World for Chad D. Sounds good. Man Who Sold the World. Alright, we're going to do Comfortably Numb. And we got those lists of songs coming up. Dreamweaver, says Chet. Ooh, dream weaver. Naomi, that caught Naomi's attention. Says, speaking of Phil Collins and Genesis, know any Peter Gabriel? So, I don't know that I really know any to perform, but that's Sledgehammer, right? Here we go. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Come on now, I hear that you're feeling down, and I can ease your pain and get you on your feet again. Relax, relax, relax. I'll need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship, smoke on the horizon. You're only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt like two balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I can't explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am. And I have become comfortably numb. Become comfortably numb. Okay, okay, okay. Just a little pinprick. There'll be no more but you'll feel a little sick. Can you stand up? I do believe it's working good. That'll keep you going through the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain, you are receding. A distant strip, smoke on the horizon. You're only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look, but it was gone. I cannot put my finger on it now. The child is grown, the dream is gone, and I have become become comfortably numb. Right. And did you hear it? I popped a string. We popped a string on Gibby. We did it. I shredded through the E string. All right. Chad D. David Gilmour is one of my absolute favorite musicians ever. He just oozes talent, and he's just absolutely incredible. So I'm with you on the David Gilmour. And you can really hear it when he joins Floyd. You know, there's just such a special thing in there. Mike's like, oh, I thought I heard a string snap. It is true. It is true. Rocked too hard, Naomi. I did. Noah says heard it. It was a really loud string snap. It was a big pop. Terry says going to the dentist tomorrow and that they're going to be comfortably numb. That's amazing, Terry. Pat Evans in the chat. I saw you on your first comment in there. Also, Pat Evans, and now some claps. Thank you so much for being here, Pat. Really appreciate it. Noah, I shredded right through it. R.I.P. high E string, says Naomi. Yup. Thank you for the claps, Binford. Oh, yeah. Quite the few. But we're not even going to do that. You were across the room and heard the strings pop. Yeah, fear nothing. It's true. It was a loud one. It was one of the louder string pops. I can't believe it was so loud. But instead of a new guitar, we're going to change the string on this because I just can't stop playing Giddy. I think I got some strings nearby. Let's see what I got going on here. Alright, give me 1 second. Let's find a string for her. Bam. Bam, bam. Super high. Put a 9 on this thing. It's going to be super light. But hey, it's alright. It'll take me bending it a little more if we do that. I have a whole slew of a ton of different packs of strings that are all together just in a giant, like, you guys can see, this is just one Ziploc bag of strings from different packs over the years. Thank you so much for being here, Emily. Hello to France. Just a little Just a little mid-show guitar restring, and we'll be good in no time. Serious stash of guitar strings. Show must go on. That is right, Mike. Now I got time for making some tea or some coffee there, Nocturnal, you saying? Chet says, gotta go. Music Heart Box has become comfortably numb. Alright. We are restrung. A little bit of some bends on here. Northwest Oregon for Honeybee. Dan, this one right here has a busted tuning peg on it, unfortunately. It was gifted to me by my buddy who, actually, his birthday is today. Oh, wow, it's September 11th today, everybody. We're just moving into that. Both he and my Uncle Mike were born on September 11th. It's a breed love, Chad D. Wrapping up my evening here with all you fine folks. It's a beautiful weather now here in Las Vegas Desert. 74 degrees. Oh, it sounds like a beautiful night, Mel D. Mel D, thank you again so much for your generous donations. Honestly, it was incredible. It's really, really helpful, and it's amazing. So thank you so much. Really appreciate your generosity and for being here, part of the community. Thank you, Mel D. Alright. Yeah, we played some Wish You Were Here earlier, Peter. Alright, and we were going to do one more Pink Floyd song. I think we were going to try... what was the one, Quinn Samuels? What did you say? Not yet, Henry, not yet, but if you guys do send me a friend request, I will send you an invite to the Discord server as soon as it's done. Hey, all good, Peter. Yep. We're with you, though. Yeah, like there's kids also, there was a school thing that happened today too, you know. So we kind of made it, Wish You Were Here was for all those in the world suffering at the moment for sure, you know. Okay, thank you so much. It was Brain Damage that we were going to try. Thank you, Chris V. Alright, Brain Damage. What up, Bella Lugosi? A little John Lennon song reference there, I see. Still warm until late October. We only have 2 seasons, says Mel D. Let's hope not, Peter. No violence. I hope. Yeah, Chattahoochee, Pat Evans. That's a great Alan Jackson song. Way down yonder in the Chattahoochee, never seen how much that muddy watered into me. Where I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just living for the minute. And I saw that Shine On You Crazy Diamond, Binford. That is one of my all-time favorite Pink Floyd songs. But I don't know that I could play it just as a one piece, you know? Alright, here we go. Brain Damage. Lunatic is in the hall. The lunatics are in my hall. The paper holds their folded faces to the floor, and every day the paper boy brings more. And if the dam breaks open many years too soon, and if there's no room upon the hill, and if your head explodes with dark forebodings too, I see you on the dark side of the moon. The lunatic is in my head. The lunatic is in my head. You raise the blade, you make the change, you rearrange till I'm sane. You lock the door, throw away the key. There's someone in my head, but it's not me. And if the cloud bursts, thunder in your ear, you shout and no one seems to hear. And if the band you're in starts playing different tunes, I see you on the dark side of the moon. right. There we go. Oh my gosh, Henry. I am so sorry for your loss, Henry Castell. Oh, my bro, I am so sorry for your loss, Henry. Deepest condolences to you, Henry. Oh my gosh. My heart's going right out to you, my friend. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Hey, we're all here for you, Henry. Thanks so much, Chet. Thank you, Jim Hoover. HRH008. Chris V. Awesome emojis. Chris V. Emojis are just so on point. Oh, thank you for the compliment too, my bro. Thank you, Emily. What's up, Lance Kid? Thank you so much for saying that. Hey, this is just a quick check-in. If you guys are new here, please subscribe to the channel and please like the stream. It helps us out so much. Thank you, Pat Evans. Quinn Samuels, thank you for the suggestion to do that one. We are so close to our goal of 200 likes tonight. We are 21 likes away. Very hopeful that we'll make it through to 200 tonight. Yes, we have to pray for peace, Yvonne. It is true. And be that peace, you know. Danny Martinez, currently studying while listening. Get it, Danny. You got this. Let's get that info imprinted up in your brain. Get it on up in there. You can do it, Danny. Yeah, thanks for enjoying the laugh I did on brain damage. Alright, so I see time in a bottle in here. Valerie, you still out there? I think Valerie had requested... Or no, it was Mary. Mary had requested time in a bottle, I believe. You still out there, Mary? We might do nutshell. Yep, absolutely, Emily. That's the thing. Be that peace. Yep. Danny says genie in a bottle. Yeah, I think I might do nutshell first. Jim Hoover wants that time in a bottle, though. Let's see. I'm going to do nutshell, and then we're going to do time in the bottle. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Some nutshells going to be happening. Thank you, Content Instigator. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. Time in a bottle coming up after nutshell. Chase misprinted lies. We would face the path of time, and yet I fight this battle all alone. No one to cry to. no place to call home. Gift of self is rain. My privacy is rain. And yet I find repeating in my head, if I can't be my own, I'd feel better dead. Thank you all so much for listening. A little nutshell there. So thank you guys so much for listening through. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Mel D. Ducky, thank you so much for listening through. You guys are awesome. And Karen, thank you so much. SP, Diane Peck out there, thank you so much. Listening from London, thank you so much for tuning in, Diane. We're here every night. We'd love to see you back. It's night here. Well, 3:17 a.m. in the morning on the East Coast where I am. And thank you so much, Content Instigator, Yvonne, Chris V, and JB. These guys are awesome. Thank you all so much for your support here. Lewis is heading out. Thank you for keeping us company tonight, Lewis. Absolutely, Henry. We know. We feel that. So much. Regal, thank you for joining us today. I saw your comment earlier too, Regal. Great to see you here. Thank you, Sal Dow and Emily. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Amanda from Edmond, Oklahoma. It's our friend Kim Drowns. Great to see you here, Kim Drowns. Thank you so much for all of the interesting comments you have. You know we love you here, and we appreciate your subscription, Kim Drowns. Just wondering if you catch that, Chris V. Alright, thank you guys so much. Love playing that song, Nutshell. If you guys are here for the first time, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We'd love to see you back. I stream every single night. This is our show. I do originals, I do call-outs and themed nights from the crowd, and we would love your subscription, and the like on this stream would really go really far too. We're trying to reach a goal of 200 likes tonight. Thank you guys so much for listening. Oh, Content Instigator, we do some D. We do some D here, absolutely. Alright, so before we do that, we do have Time in a Bottle coming at us. Time in a Bottle, a little Jim Croce in there. That's right, Taylor. Got some tribute. Oh yeah, we do some Weezer. Tonight we did Island in the Sun from Weezer, but we didn't do many Weezer ones tonight. Content Instigator like that. Emily, thank you so much for that beautiful comment. Emily's got to go, but appreciated that short moment with us in chat here. Well, we appreciated your time here too, Emily. You always have awesome energy. We really appreciated you finding us, so thank you so much. Hey, it's Georgie Girl. What's up, Georgie Girl? I definitely do, Georgie Girl. That's a great reminder. If you guys make it to the end of our streams, I try and show my sincere gratitude to you all for spending time here, and I end up singing all of your names in replacement of the lyrics of the last song. So I'd love to see you guys here at the end of the stream. If we can make it that long. It is 3:22 a.m. in the morning. I'm not sure. Might make it to around 4, I'm thinking this morning. Once I see 4 come around, maybe that's when I'll start thinking, you know, hey, because I do have to work at the radio station tomorrow. I got to film another band that's coming through, so that's going to be cool. Thank you so much, Donald Payne. Got to wake up in 4.5 hours, so good night from Central Texas. Incredible, Donald Payne. Thank you for listening through. Yeah, Brad, I do love that song, Pink Triangle. I find that maybe when I'm singing Pink Triangle, it doesn't feel like I should be singing that song or something when I end up singing it. But I do love Pinkerton. Pinkerton is one of my favorite albums, so. I better find a long cut, says Henry. You know it, we do. We'll do like closing time, and we'll sing it all through. All right, so here we go. Time in a Bottle. Let's do it. Jim Croce, here we go. I can't reveal it until the radio station releases it, Regal. All I'm going to say is that I probably can't say much about it. Sometimes the bands that come through, they just have an agreement with the record companies and everything that it has to stay quiet until they do the release, you know. And sometimes it's not too long of a turnaround. Yeah, the darn NDA, Mel D. I wish I could. I really wish I could. Really do. All right, let's see. But I will let you all know 100% as soon as I'm able. Here we go. Because I saw that the reconnection happened right in the beginning of that song, we'll go ahead and we'll redo the beginning. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But I never seem to be enough time to do the things you wanna do once you find them. I've looked around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things I wanna do once you find them. I've looked around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with. Oh, if I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you wanna do once you find them. I've looked around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with. There we go. What's up, Amy Travis? Good to see you here. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Content Instigator. Thank you so much. Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Trogdor. Love your name. You guys are awesome. Thank you all so much for your support in here. Wow, wow. Just the best. Thank you all so much. Let's see. Now Emily's heading out. It says bye-bye. Bye, Emily. Thank you for being here. Yes, it's a great point. We are only 6 more likes away from hitting our 200 like goal. Please consider liking our channel or this stream and subscribing to our channel. It'd be awesome. Thank you so much, Chet. You the realist. right. Husker! What's up, Husker? Thank you, Judy. Wednesday fan 1. The band or the show? Mr. Smokey. I guess it kind of does. Yeah, I love Dave Matthews Band, but I don't perform much Dave Matthews Band. I've got to actually take the time to learn some, and I don't think I've learned enough to make them like actually performable yet. Five more. So close. All right, let's go ahead. Pat Evans says, this one goes out to the one I love. I'm in the midst of learning Vincent, and I do The Day the Music Died. Jim Hoover. Thanks, Oscar. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a quick original. I do have a show coming up in 2 days. I have to be practiced on these originals, so I'm going to do an original song of mine called Goats Eating Apples. We'll end the stream. We're not ending the stream now, but when we end the stream, I will end on my song Bedpan Land. But right now we're going to do Goats Eating Apples. It'll be on Friday. I'll be streaming it here on this channel. It'll be 8 to 10. I'll be streaming it. And I'll be playing with my buddy George, who's going to be accompanying on guitar. So it'll be an awesome time. All right, let's do it. Goats eating apples. Here we go. The sound of goats eating apples is indescribable, but I described a fool. And the pants that I wear have a tear, and the tear that I wear is a tear from a bear. Look out! There's a bear over there, and he seems quite aware of your head full of hair. Look out! He brings flowers and rings and the things that he sings when he drinks and gets wings. My head looks up, I really wonder, yeah, I wonder all the time if all the wonder is a plundering. I don't know how it comes together, but I know that we're together like the T's inside a letter. Look out! Her face is awfully long to be the girl, the short is ours to be the right within the wrong. Look out! She doesn't mean us no harm, but the problem's that she is and that she has been all along. You come and go, you come along, but then you go. You say you won't. But what do you know, what do ya? You come and go. You come along, but then you go. You say you won't. What do you know, what do you know? say you won't. What do you know, what do you? You come and go. You come along, but then you go, say you won't. What do you know, what do you know? Look out, you're bone dry in the middle of a, look out, bone dry in the middle of a desert. Look out, you're bone dry in the middle of a desert. Look out, you're bone dry in the middle of a, look out, bone dry in the middle of a desert. Look out, you're bone dry in the middle of a, look out, bone dry in the middle of a. Mr. Smokey. That was like literally right in with the lyrics. It works. Like I can hear it in my head, Mr. Smokey. You know, at this point, it's almost like I do wonder. I'm like, are we going to hear from Kim Drowns tonight? I wonder what Kim Drowns will say. So I like to think that it's being done out of love for Kim Drowns to make sure that they spend a part of their night to jump in and to let us know that they are there. See, amazing comments. I love it, Kim Drowns. I love it. Thank you guys so much. Dust Catcher, thank you so much. Yep, that was an original song called Goats Eating Apples right there. Thank you, Smoke Show. Thank you, Nocturnal Domain, Valerie Pineda, Mel D. Code says, oh, this is going to be an earworm again today. Oh my gosh, Pony Bennett. Regal, that's a great one. Pony Bennett. Whoa. Regal, that's a really good one. I got to find a horse now to bring on stream. Thank you, Grace Annette. Once our Discord is all done and up and running, I'm going to have a lyrics section in there that will have my songs listed with the lyrics in there. So thank you for asking about that. Absolutely, Chris V. What's up, Raya? How you doing tonight? All right. I think instead of going into another one of our cover song lists, no, it says yo. I'm going to do one more original. We're going to do Misunderstanding here. Get our original practices in here for the night. All right, another original. Here we go. Thank you so much, SP. Appreciate that. What's up, Colonel Steve? Thank you so much for saying that, Content Instigator. We're really happy you found us. And if I can do a song for you sometime, it's coming for you. I'm here every night. Good luck studying. Alright, here we go. Misunderstanding. Get a little sipski. And Taylor, thank you for all of your support too. Thank you so much. Says Tin Man. Who does Tin Man? Is that America that does Tin? Yeah, America does Tin Man. That's right. All right, here we go. Sitting down with family, friends, and animals alive and gone. I put my ear to everything, and it feels to me chiffon. But what I hear is far from fabrics, ringing bells closer to tragic. I guess we all are problematic, problems in our form. Days go by, but they seem to me like nights. You can never see their teeth and you can rarely see their eyes. Oh no. It seems that there's been a misunderstanding, and you misunderstood, but you all will recover. You will recover soon. And I'm not a liar, don't call me a liar. A chilly breeze gives me distraction. A chilly heart keeps me from action. Colder still your fingers feel as I dance and dance with mine. Like tiny tap dancers, step, step, step to and fro, and then they step, 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 moving back and forth. I fall in love with all of them. Oh no. It seems that there's been a misunderstanding, and you misunderstood, but you all will recover. You will recover soon. It seems that there's been a misunderstanding, and you misunderstood, but you all will recover. You will recover soon. Oh, it seems that there's been a misunderstanding, and you misunderstood, but you all will recover. I will recover soon. And I'm not a liar. Seems that there's been a misunderstanding, and you misunderstood, but you all will recover. I will recover soon. Oh my gosh, oh my god, what in the world? We did it. Oh my gosh, oh whoa, oh wow, we did it. Hey everyone, oh my gosh, did you see? We did it. 200, 200, 200, 200 likes. Thank you everyone, we hit 200, 200 likes. Oh my gosh, oh wow, could it be 200 likes tonight? Tonight, we did it. Woo! Thank you everyone for 200 likes. Our stream did it tonight. We hit the 200 mark, 200 mark. We got the 200 likes, that was our goal. We even surpassed the goal by a few likes. By a few likes, we got 207 right now. Oh my gosh, 200 likes. All right, everyone, we did it. Yes, we hit 200 tonight. Woo! That is, I think, 3-4 days in a row right now that we are 200 straight. So thank you all so much. That is incredible. Thank you so much. That is our improv 200 like song. We do a different one every night. I liked that one. That one was a cool 200 like song. I think we might try and remember that sometime. But thank you guys so much. That was our goal tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of the love in the chat. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And Naomi heading to bed. Naomi, thank you so much for being here. Hope you have an awesome sleep. Absolutely, Pat Evans. You guys are awesome. It was very fun, very fun. So we have time for a few more songs tonight. Let's see, what are we going to do? Last few songs that we have in here. Any thoughts? Thank you so much, Emma Jane. Another awesome original, we say. Oh, thank you, Emma. Some John Mayer. I love John Mayer, but I just don't know much John Mayer ones. Ooh, Tonic. I like it, Yvonne. All right, we'll do Horse with No Name. I have seen that quite a few times. We'll do Horse with No Name. And then we'll do Tonic's If You Could Only See. And then that might be the one that we have there. That might be ready for my song Bedpan Land after that. All right. Horse with No Name. If you could only see Bedpan Land. If you could only see Bedpan Land. All right, let's do it. Horse with No Name. Oh, HRH got the Tears in Heaven in there. Oh. I Owe You for Tomorrow. I'll write it down. Thanks, Karen. And Karen is a Kiwi. Thank you so much. Oh, Mississippi Queen. That's a great one, Judy. Mississippi Queen, you know what I mean. And I could even like have the cowbell. Actually, that's a good one to play with Kate here, and Kate could be hitting the cowbell. Oh my gosh, Mr. Smokey, you are incredible. Smoke Show bringing in another super chat for the evening. Thank you so much, Mr. Smokey. Says, we love you, sis. Kim Drowns. It's probably just a misunderstanding. And a bunch of kissy faces. Mr. Smokey, you are awesome. Thank you so much for being such a force of positivity in the community and such a supporter. It's awesome, Mr. Smokey. I'll have a song or two ready for you also, Mr. Smokey. It's gonna be happening. So let's do Horse with No Name. Mr. Smokey, thank you again so much for your support. It really is amazing. Thank you all for your support and being here this evening. Don't forget, in just a song or two, it will be the end song where I will sing your praises quite literally and make your names as part of the song itself. Mandy F says, I fell asleep for most of the stream. Sorry, but I see we are at 210 likes. We did it, Mandy F. Mandy F, you should back up just a tiny bit. The improv 200 like song tonight was really fun. I think we found one that if we don't do an improv each time, I think I like it. Can you add love to change the world tomorrow? I got you, Chris V. You know it. And thank you so much for your super chat, my bro. I got you. Chris V. Love to change the world. Absolutely, my friend. Thank you so much for your support, Chris V. Let's get a round of applause if we can, everyone, for our mods here in the channel. Chris V is just absolutely on it, killing it, being amazing. Jesus Drummer has been awesome as well. Thank you guys so much, guys. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, Dustcatcher. Oh, Kim Drown says, have a good night and some kisses. Kim Drowns, you're awesome. Thank you for being here, Kim Drowns. Look at that. Look at that love there. awesome. That's the way. That is the way. Noah says clapping. Thanks for that, guys. All right, let's do it. Horse with No Name. Let's get into it. On the first part of the journey, I was looking at all the life. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There were sands and hills and rings. The first thing I met was a fly with a buzz and the sky with no clouds. The heat was hot and the ground was dry, but the air was full of sound. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. Da 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 da. After 2 days in the desert sun, my skin began to turn red. After 3 days in the desert fun, I was looking at a riverbed. And the story it told of a river that flowed made me sad to think it was dead. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, they can remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. La da 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 la 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 la. After 9 days, I let the horse run free, 'cause the desert had turned to sea. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There were sands and hills and rings. The ocean is a desert with its life underground and a perfect disguise above. Under the cities lies the heart made of ground, but the humans will give no love. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. Da 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 da. Thank you, Mandy F. and Benford, Eveny 119, Elizabeth Harbors. Thank you so much. Big up. What is up? Great to see you here. Big up, bigger in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Mr. Smokey. Thank you, thank you. Karen is a Kiwi. Thank you. We love to have you here, Mandy F. Knightley. Thank you so much, Taylor. Thank you, thank you. HRH 008, Cold Genius, Mr. Smokey, Valerie. Gene Ward says G chord with an H or a G chord. Thank you, Karen Zakiwi. Thank you, Noah. 2 more songs to go, everyone. Let's make it to the end here, if we can. Let's make it to the very last song so I can sing your praises. Don't forget that would be awesome. I love to do it. I love to try and let y'all know in any way that I can how grateful I am for your time and your efforts here. So 2 songs away. I'm going to do Tonics, If You Could Only See. Going out to Yvonne out there. And then we're going to do my song, Bedpan Land. All right, let's do it. And thank you to Chet as well. Thank you so much, Chet. Here we go. That's right, Pat Evans. Noah says, Sugar Hill Gang. I did the relative minor of Gene Ward. I ended on an E minor, but it's relative G. So good ear. All right, let's do it. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Well, you got your reasons and you got your lies and you got your manipulations. They're coming down the sides. Saying you love, but you don't. You give your love, but you won't. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you'd understand why I feel this way about our love, what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Sees the road less traveled, shows happiness unraveled. Gotta take a little dirt to keep what you love. That's what you gotta do, yeah. Saying you love, but you don't. You give your love, but you won't. Stretching out her arms to something that's just not there. Saying you love where you stand. You give your heart when you can. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you'd understand why I feel this way about my love, what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Saying you love, but you don't. You give your love, but you won't. Saying you love where you stand. You give your heart when you can. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Hope you guys enjoyed. I love singing that song. Thank you for the request, Yvonne. Hope you enjoyed. And thank you all so much all throughout the chat. Loved seeing the emojis in there. I'm following along as I'm singing through and watching you guys, and it's just awesome. So thank you guys so much for your support and for just being here tonight. What an awesome night it's been with all of you. A lot of heart in tonight. I felt it through coming from all of you. I hope that you felt it being mirrored right back and giving it out there. So much good love to everyone here. This is the last song of the evening. Last song alert right now. It is an original song. It's called Bedpan Land. Please don't forget, at the end of this song, I really do want to be able to give back in some way, any way that I can. And I want to sing your praises. So at the very end of the song, I'll give you like a little nod. I'll let you guys know. And just throw in anything you want, emojis, some good nights to others, whatever you want, just as long as it's at the end so I know that you're there, so I can include your name in the lyrics of it. It would really be awesome. Absolutely. Make peace, not wars. 100% right. All right. Bed, pan, land. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. That's right, Mr. Smokey. Last song alert. Thank you, Karen Zakiwi. And Chet, thank you guys. Thank you, Nocturnal Domain. You guys are awesome. All right, let's do it. Have a little sip. Thanks, Chris V. Thank you, Valerie Pineda. All right, let's do it. If you guys are here for the first time, please subscribe to the channel. This is a show we do every single night. We do originals, call-outs from the crowd, themed nights. We have some talks. If you guys have a Discord, friend me on Discord, richard.of.carver. I'll send you an invite to the server once it's all up and running. All right, this is our last song for the evening. Bedpan Land. Let's do it. No one talks to me, no one tells me. No one talks to me and no one tells me. There's no one in my intimate affairs, no intimacy, no privacy, no main squeeze, no me. But know this, on my road to the bottom land, it goes on and on and on, my friend. I'm not tired, so you know I'll try again. But no one talks to me, and no one knows me. No one talks to me, and no one knows me. There's no one in my intimate affairs, and no intimacy. No privacy, no main squeeze, no me. But know this, on my road to the bedpan land, it went on and on and on, my friend. I'm getting tired, but I'm gonna try my hand. But no one talks to me, and no one tells me. No one talked to me, and no one told me. There's no one in my intimate affairs, and no intimacy. No privacy, no main squeeze, no me. But know this, on my road here to Bedpan Land, it went on and on and on, my friend. I'm so tired, but I've got to try again. I'm so tired, but I've gotta try again. so tired, but you know I'll try again. But no one talked to me, and no one told me. No one talked to me, and no one tells me. There's no one in my intimate affairs, and no intimacy. No privacy, no main squeeze, no me. This is our section, everyone. Please let me know you're out there. Thank you again so much. So much love and gratitude to everyone, giving it right out to you all. Hope you feel it the way that I felt it through the night. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much to Mr. Smokey. Thank you, Chet. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, Karen is a Kiwi. Thank you, HRH008 and Valerie Pineda. Mandy F, John D, Sakura and Husker. Thank you, Binford and Nocturnal Domain. Thank you, Henry and Corey Krantz. Thank you, my friend Noah and Cold Genius. Thank you so much, Georgie Girl. Thank you, Quinn Samuels and Corrupted. Thank you to Raya and Judy Patron Martinez. Thank you so much, Terry. Thank you, Mel D. Thank you, Devin Murphy and Taylor Hammond. Thank you so much, Dust Catcher and Danny Martinez. Thank you so much, Regal. Even E 119. Thank you so much, Lance Hall, for being there. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, everyone. Big up, big at 1946. Pat Evans and Kate, who's asleep, and Chris V, Chris V, and Jesus Drummer. Alright, if you guys are out there and I didn't say your name yet, let me know. Or if you're just listening along, know that I am so equally grateful for you. If you guys listened earlier and listened back, thank you so much. If you guys have fallen asleep, didn't make it to the end, it is all good. I appreciate you guys just the same. Oh, Mr. Smokey. That's right, we gotta add her in. Mr. Smokey, thank you for the super chats tonight. We got the Smoke Show in the house, and Smoke Show wants someone to know. Hey, Kim Drowns. Hey, Kim Drowns. Good night, kissy, kissy face. Kim Drowns, thank you for your support. And thank you to Emma, Jane, and Isaac. Thank you to TW. Thank you also to Neil Braverman from earlier. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for being here tonight. That was an awesome show. That was really good. I had a lot of fun, a lot of heart in that one, and my heart is full. Thank you guys so much. Oh, and here we go. Oh my gosh. And thank you to Jessica. How you doing, Jessica? Thank you so much. No, we thank you. Thank you so much to... There we go. Of course, hey, right at the end we did a little bit of a disconnect there, but we are back. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you tomorrow night. I'll be here. I hope you will be too. You know how it is. More than anything in the world, I really hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves because you deserve it. All right. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams.